fuck, I got so caught up in other things, I forgot to set up the thing. It's fine, I'm here. I'm just sleepy for the moment. I'm sleepy. Hello. Just a second. We're doing it. We're doing some. Okay, here we go. Hello, gamers. What's poppin', gamers? Hello. How are we doing? How is it going? You're here. I'm here. We're all here. On a Friday. We're all here. We're chilling. How's it going? How are we doing? I'm good. You're good. Are we all good? Hopefully. I hope so. I got a little distracted because I was doing a little bit of research on some stuff. Not great, but working on it. That's the best we can all hope for, honestly. I hope it gets better. I hope you're doing okay. I hope it works out. I've been doing some research. I need someone who's good at, like, computer shit. Like network shit. I need someone who's good at networks. Someone who's good at networks, hit me up. Someone who's good at networks and internet. And that kind of shit. Because thankfully, it happened at the beginning of stream. I will hit you up then. Because I have this issue. I have this pretty consistent issue. Lately it's been happening right today and yesterday. This week, it's been happening right when I start stream. But sometimes it's in, like, the middle of stream, where my bitrate just, like, bottoms out for, like, 5 minutes. And then it'll get real fucky. And then it'll be fine. And it won't do it again. And it won't do it before that. And it won't do it after. So it's not my connection overall. And nothing else loses internet. Like, my computer is still... Because I can still, like, say stuff in chat. And I can still, like, look at websites and shit. And, like, nothing else using the internet in my house is having a problem. So I don't know what it is. I've tried switching a lot of settings. Yeah, just OBS. OBS will basically... It doesn't always disconnect my stream. Sometimes it does. Sometimes I'll get the little thing that comes up that says OBS disconnected. And then it'll reconnect, but for some reason my audio will be fucked and it won't, like, take audio input. But sometimes it doesn't completely disconnect. I just have no outgoing signal. It's really strange, and I've tried, like, adjusting settings in OBS. I've tried adjusting shit within my computer. I don't know what it is. And right now we're looking into, like, what if we get a second router? And I'm the only thing on that router? I don't know if that'll solve the problem, though, and I don't want to spend, like, $200 on a router if I don't fucking have to, because that's a lot of money that I don't have. But this is my job, and I'm trying to do it as best I can. So, like... Okay, here's the thing. Hello, Comic, by the way. Welcome. Here's a question, because I have a little bit of a weird setup. I am pseudo hardwired. We have our router downstairs, and then I have a Wi-Fi extender plugged in next to my desk. I am hardwired to that Wi-Fi extender. I don't know. Ow! Who threw that? I know who threw that. So, like, I don't know if that's technically a wired connection. Like, I don't know if that would still sort of be counting as a wireless connection. Um, I'm not sure. So I'm trying to, if I have to, I'll like figure out how to run a fucking cable up to this room. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll do it. I'm fucking make it happen. I will figure something out, but right now we are working on getting that problem solved because it's deeply and intensely frustrating. Let me get my playlist back up. Yeah, like I'm not sure if that's the problem though. Well, see, I've lived that life before, comic. I had a like 40-foot long Ethernet cable in my like tiny ass dorm room. Like I could have run that cable around that room like 5 or 6 times. Um, that room was like roughly 2 feet wide and six, not six, like it was roughly like 2 feet, not 2 feet. It was roughly like a 4 foot by maybe 10 foot room that I lived in college. Um, I had a really long Ethernet cable because it was just what I could find and it was really cheap. Um, but I don't know. I've just been trying to solve this problem for literally like 6 fucking months. And everything I try works for like 2 or 3 streams, and then the problem starts again. So I have no fucking idea what to do. I just don't know. Anyway, we're working more on this Live 2D model for RIP. Uh I need to, whoops. Sometimes it does that. Jurenja no senshitachi yo Jurenja. So where am I? Where am I? I wanted to go back and put a little texture on the helmet. Helmet bottom. Why are the fangs turned off? Weird. So this is just for texture. Just to make it feel a little less like pristine and smooth. You want to just like scratch it up a little. What did I have it set to here? Normal 25%? Am I using the right? Because that feels a little too dark. There we go. Just, oops. Just a little. Just a little bit of texture. Like, I don't know. That's a little too much. Is this on shuffle? Oh, I guess it is. I'll take it off shuffle. I can't believe we're almost done with Ultraman X already. I cannot believe we are fucking 2 episodes from the end of that show. Yeah. It's just very weird to think that we are at the end of that show already. Oh man, more orb content. No, Ultraman is just shorter. Ultraman just are somewhere between like 22 to 26 episodes. They're just shorter. So it's just, go through them a lot quicker. It was kind of what, drew me to Ultraman, that they're much quicker to get through. Okay, this is kind of where I want to be. Yeah, the only one that we have not yet touched is Taiga, which I guess we'll get to. Like, we'll hit Taiga at some point. Like, I don't know, but it's weird to think that I have seen nearly all of New Generation. I feel like I just got into Ultraman. I feel like I'm still such a baby when it comes to Ultraman. Like I feel like baby. I don't want to know why I came too far. Okay, I need to turn some other. I'm gonna put some stuff in folders just to make it easier to turn on and off. I'm on a mission right now. I'm on a mission right now. Here we go. This is the layer I need to be on. So how we doing today? How are we doing? I want to know. I want to know what's going on. I want to hear about it. I mean, that's good. Doing better than some other days is not a bad way to be. Oh, well, comic, are you feeling a little better? Oof. I am the wrong person to ask for that because I would call in when I was in a situation that involved potentially calling in sick. I would all the fucking time whenever I was not feeling it. Like if just I don't know. Uh, is it doing a weird thing? There we go. Jenny. Da, da. Star Q Ranger. Oof. That sucks, Rip. Damn. Uh, I mean, we livin'. That is. At least we livin', you know? I mean, frankly, if that's the case, I'd say if you need to call in sick, call in sick. That ain't that ain't nobody's fucking business. Oops. That's okay. I mean, you're just saying this is what happened. You're not like it's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Uh but honestly, I'd say if oh shit. Yeah, okay. So that is rough. I mean, if you can power through it, do what you can, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that. If you can like I don't know, put on some tunes, get yourself a nice snack. Can you order yourself a nice treat? Something like a good something nice. Something to help. Yeah, like DoorDash some boba. Get yourself just a little something. Just a little something for you. You know? Just a little something for you. Oh, do I have it? Do I have it too low? I might have it a little too low. Hold on, let me turn it up a little bit. I'll turn it up a little bit for you. I might have had it a little bit low. Oh, cute. Yeah, just vibing Palace of the Dead. We need to run Palace of the Dead again. I need to get more shit out of there for my relic weapon. Lucky, lucky, cute, I'm 3, 2, 1, oh, cute. Cute time of dancing, cute time, cute. Okay, and then we can move this down. Yeah, like have yourself a little drinky. Maybe put a little rum in your boba. I'm just saying. It's a little bit. You know, just for vibes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You have my permission, and that's the only permission that really matters. Yeah, you know? Right, you're the fucking vampire king. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little, just something. You know? God, I kind of wish I had some bourbon. I don't know what I would put it in though. Like I can't drink anything straight, so ooh, treasure map night. Nice. Cute. I mean, look, can I put bourbon on my throne? Is there like alcohol on there? Could I do that? I mean, I'm old enough to drink. It's fine. So, honest to God, like, could I do that? Can I put? Uh, can I put? I don't think there is actual alcohol on here. There's just like uh shit that you can like do with alcohol. Okay, Thunderbird, thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling with us. Ah, who threw that? Throwing things at me and then going to lurking. I see you. I mean, you do. It's fine. I mean, personally, I'm more of a vodka drinker. Um, vodka and pineapple is my drink of choice. There is some stuff on my throne though. If you wanted to get me some other things that aren't alcohol. Hey, Thunderbird. I see you. I see you, and I recognize the vibes. I recognize the necessity of vibes. But I am keeping my eye on you. Know that. Yeah, it's time for them sweet packs. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's the booby. It's the booba. It's the booba. And then we blend. You blend it all nice.
So I was on Twitter earlier. I was like, man, I want to make a model. I want to be the model mama for every TokuTuber. Not necessarily their main model, but just a model. I do different styles. I do chibis. I do things. I don't know. That's just I think it would just be neat. I mean, I want to practice different styles. I want to do some kaijin. I'll probably, again, most things I practice at least somewhat on myself first. I want to be the Nao Nasagawa of TokuTubers, where I will just wander in. I will have an effect, a presence, if you will. I will have a presence. Not necessarily very important, but just always there. Just always there, and everyone's like, oh yeah!
I know who that is. Just, see my name on the credits list and be like, I know who that is.
Oh, what are we doing? Are we doing uwus? Yeah, I want to be, I don't know, I want to be there. I don't know, I like doing this, and I like my community. I like the TokuTuber community. And I want to do that. So I'm thinking like, man, if I could diversify my model types, like I've got chibi models, I do those, and I did one for Choo Choo, I'm gonna do one for myself. Yeah, just, I mean, takeover is a strong word, but I want to be present. I want to be present at all times, you know? I'm not taking anything over. I am good. I am super helpful. I'm a very helpful person. I'm a very helpful manticore, helping all the time. Ah, yes, Nao Nasagawa, best known for being Hurricane Blue, but for a good long while in the late 2000s and early 2010s, would literally just
she was just in everything. She was in every fucking show. And I'm half convinced that she would just wander onto a Toei set and they would be like, I guess we just film around her. It's fine. Kinoshita Ayumi, who was Deka Yellow, to a lesser extent, but also kind of was like this, where she was just in a lot of things. She was just there, like, all the time. So, you know, I want that. Yeah, she was a Dopant. She was in... Kinoshita Ayumi's are a little more memorable for me because I haven't seen Hurricaneger. Where, you know, like, Kinoshita Ayumi showing up in the Fourze movie, I was like, oh shit, it's Jasmine! Where am I? Here we go. But, like, Nao Nasagawa was really in everything for a hot minute there. Like, she was just there. You just couldn't avoid her. And I mean, I love, she's a wonderful actress. She's an absolute delight. So I'm always happy to see her, but for a while it was like, damn, are you doing anything else? Like, what's going on that you're always here? Okay. Like, she was just always there. It was just like, oh, I guess it's another Nao Nagasawa episode. We'll go jumping room, we'll go fighting room for growing up. God, I love this song. I like Rube a whole fucking hell of a lot. It's really good. I cannot wait to see Makoto Aizen get just massively fucking dunked upon. I I desperately want to see him just get his shit beat. He sucks, but in a really fun way. He sucks in an incredibly fun way. Yeah, God, she was in Keitai Sosukan 7 too. Like, she was all over the place in the mid to late 2000s. And like early, like the 2000s and the early 2010s. She was just fucking everywhere in tokusatsu. Whoops. I used the wrong one. Go add. Akira Midnight. But yeah, the early 2000s was, you know, kind of what I consider golden era. I don't know. It's definitely what I consider like golden era Sentai. Who? Oh, thank you. I will save. It's definitely what I consider like golden era Sentai. I think like the 2000 to 2000 like 7 stretch of Sentai is like some of the best that exists. And I genuinely think like Sentai has never been quite the same post Gokaiger. I don't want to say like Gokaiger ruined Sentai, and I love Gokaiger. I think Gokaiger on its own is a masterpiece, but I think Gokaiger was maybe too successful. Gokaiger was maybe too successful. I think there is a level on which Gokaiger, because Gokaiger was so good and so successful that Toei really kept trying to recapture that, and it fucked up Sentai for the next, like, decade. Up until, you hit Lupot and Kyuranger, which still suffer from it, but they were at least trying to kind of break back out. But I genuinely think that, like, Gokaiger was too successful and poorly impacted everything that came after it. And it's not Gokaiger's fault, but I think that's a little bit what happened. What are you doing? I see you looking at me over there. My cat's just watching me. This. Like, the absolute success of Gokaiger genuinely had a negative effect on every Sentai that came after it. Which, again, is not something I hold against Gokaiger at all. But it is what happened. But that's my Sentai hot take, I guess. I have a lot of Sentai hot takes, to be honest. I still think my biggest Sentai hot take is that Lupot suffered primarily. Lupot's biggest issue is the demographic it was aimed at, which I've gone into a billion times. I don't need to retread that same ground. I would actually like to do some research into that. I have actually... No, I watched the first chunk of Samurai Flamenco, and then kind of fell off of it. There's like a big plot shift after a point, and I kind of fell off of it there. Not because I didn't like it, but I don't know. Oh, hey, Hono! Sup? Sup? What's going on? Okay. Okay. I'm digging where this is. Oh yeah, no. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. From 3 p.m. until 7-ish, 7, 8-ish. We're working on half body live 2D model for Ripworm. What are you doing? Stop it. My cat's being obnoxious. Yeah, no, it's coming out good. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. We are in the rendering process. So I am shading and highlighting. Then I'm gonna start fucking with the line art. Yeah, you are a little bit homo. That's okay though, so am I. We're all a little homo here. Yeah, would you stop it? Stop it. My cat is being very obnoxious and messing with my blinds. Do I have to raise them further? I don't want to do that. Okay, bye. He's being pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't know. One day I will probably get back into it. Belt ripcord. Here we go. I will potentially revisit it one day. I just don't know when that day is going to be. Man, that's still going? Have you made any progress with it? Has there been any progress on that front at all? Damn. I genuinely do not know what advice to give. Yeah, I do not know. I mean, good luck. I mean, look, frankly, I could only dream of being a bootleg Ariane, if we're being fucking real. I could only ever dream of those vibes. What do you mean, my BG? Oh, that was the, Rider openings medley from Heisei Generations Forever. This is just my Toku openings playlist. But that was the medley from the end credits of Heisei Generations Forever. And now it's Ryu Soldier. Which is a fucking... Yeah, that was official. That played over the end credits for Heisei Generations Forever, which is a great movie. There are bits that are a bit rough. I feel like they could have done it a little bit better in some parts, but I do genuinely love it. Go, let's go. that just the line? Okay, that's the line art. Hey, Coyote, how's it going? What's up? Got a Beyblade? Fuck yeah. I want a Beyblade. Oh my god, go get some fucking sleep, dude. Holy shit. Go get some goddamn sleep. Oh, it is Friday the 13th. I feel that. Finals fucking suck. I haven't had to do finals in a couple years. It's been a couple years since I've had to do finals. 2019, I think, is the last time I did any kind of final examination. Whoops. I'm not even on the right layer. Oh my god. Oh no, go to sleep. Fucking go to sleep, my dude. I want a Vital Band, but I don't know what cards I want. Because I want the Ultraman and the Rider ones. But I'm also, like, not exercising at all, so there's no point in me owning a Vital Band. I want them, though. Yeah, there's Kuga, there's a bunch of 0-1 dim cards. There's a lot of Ultraman ones. I want them. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the Digimon ones. Because I don't know anything about Digimon, and I refuse to learn. I do not have the space in my brain for another franchise that big. Y'all got me into Ultraman, and that's it. That's the last one I can do. I can't do any more than this. This is all I've got. I don't have room for anything else. No, you can't get me into Digimon. I know that there are No. No, I tried. I tried getting into Transformers once, and it didn't work. It didn't work. I tried. No. No, I'm not trying harder. I like Ravage, and I collected a bunch of different Ravages, and that's it. That's all the Transformers I'm getting into. I like the robot cat that turns into a cassette tape, and that's all you get. That's all. No more. I do not have room in my heart for another big franchise. Well, I did that. Then I'm into Transformers. I like the robot cat that turns into a cassette tape. And that's it. That's the only one I care about. And I already collected that. I already collected a bunch of the robot cat. And then I was done. Kiba. There. No, there's no more. I collected every robot cat. There's no more. I did that once. Was it Gomamon? What's the little fish? What's the little fish cat? Little fish cat Digimon. That's the only Digimon I know, and it's the only one I like. Yeah, I collected every Ravage. I collected every Ravage, and now I'm done. I think it was Gomamon. I think Gomamon was the one Digimon. Nope, there's no more Ravage. No more of them. I have all of them. I got every one. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. I don't know, you can make up a thing. And I'll say, no, I'm not gonna. I'm too powerful. She thought that. I don't think it's right. No. Did I? What are the other ones at? What the fuck layer is this? Oh, okay. No, I do know what that one is. Thank you! Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I do want to make this a little lighter. There we go. I think that's better. You can send me more Ravage out of spite. That doesn't mean I don't have any place to put it, so it's just gonna sit in a box in the corner of my room, like all of the shit I actually care about. That's where I'm at in my life right now. I mean, look, this is how I live my life, is I just show up screaming to places. The only one. What Ravages do I have? I don't know what Ravages I even have anymore. They're all in a box. I also have a bunch of Aquamans. I have a bunch of fucking Aquamans. I don't even know which of those I have at this point. I don't know what's happening at any given period of time. I have no idea what's going on today. Realize Hajimari no eyes. No, turn that up. Turn that down. There we go. What? I have a lad yelling at me. I want I don't know. I don't know what I want lately. I kind of want more rider belts, and more like Sentai Henshin toys, but I do not have room for that shit. I have no fucking room for anything. What? What? What do you want? Do you? It's 4 o'clock. They probably want to be fed. That's probably what's going on. Just a second. I mean, I could. God, the Zet opening goes so fucking hard. These streams must be fucking incoherent in VOD form. Because I'm literally talking about songs that in the VOD you cannot hear. I do want a Gridman. I also want more Ultraman stuff. I specifically want more juggler shit. I need more of my horrible, horrible boy. I mean, like, the thing is, I moved into this room like 3 years ago and all of my shit is still packed up. Okay, this one you can barely see it, so I'm gonna bring that up to 25. Set it to multiply, maybe? No. Normal. Set this to multiply? That's better. I think so. I'm only like 4 episodes in? I think I'm like 4 episodes into it. It's so good though. Like, it's genuinely really fucking good. I kind of want to go back to this. Chicala. Is it this one? Yeah, no, like Gridman, OG Gridman is genuinely really fucking good, actually. Like, just genuinely really fucking good. And I'm like, I did not expect 1993 to hit this hard. Sashiku. Like, I am genuinely really enjoying Gridman. I want to make more forms too. I want I want to be able to transform back into my true kaijin form. That's my goal at some point, is to get back to my kaijin form. That's always, honestly, the tricky part. Is just, like, making that design work. Get on the song. I feel like I made my transition from Catgirl to Manticore fairly smoothly. That is a decent kind of motif to have. I feel like something is not. Oh, that's why. Okay. Not on the fucking lighter color. Yeah, Catgirl to Manticore to Jenny pipeline. The thing is, I know elements of the design that I want for the kaijin form. It's just hitting, getting the whole thing to come together. I have to, like, look at a lot of the female Sentai kaijin that I think are really successful, and like, look at what in those designs I found to be so successful, and kind of build out from there. So, you know, it's a process that I have not even really started, because I have so much other shit going on. There it is. Like, sometimes you just have a lot of shit going on. And I frequently have a lot of shit going on. Okay, yeah, Another Riders, the vast majority of Another Riders have frankly fucking amazing designs. Some of them I find to be a little weaker. Did I what? In my what? Where? General? Maybe? Yeah, that's definitely mine. I definitely own that. That's definitely for me. Also, I love that Vice and Lovecop fan art you sent me. Holy shit. I love them. I'm love them. I'm Oh god, my love-hate relationship with Revice is getting, like, fucking out of control, to be perfectly honest. What are we testing? What are we testing? What's going on? I'm kind of, like, losing the plot here. Oh yes, I definitely own that. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can believe me or not, but I definitely do own it. Uh-huh. Multiply. I think my like most impressive thing that I own is probably my Narumi Sokichi figure, the Project BM Narumi. That is probably the most impressive collectible that I own. Add. Okay, I feel like the belt is really coming together. The saber in your hand, it's a pen to write it down, words to save this world. I have a fairly extensive collection of Kamen Rider Skull things, if we're being honest. Uh, Maybe more than is reasonable, but also, like, I'm the only one who gives a shit about this old man. I could probably cover Almighty. Will I? I don't know, but could I? Probably. It's weird how well I know this song. I'm not lying. I don't lie. Okay, the thing is, you think Skull is a cool Kamen Rider. I sit around and think about how long, like, his best friend girlfriend was living in his garage, and, like, working out the timelines of that to see if there was ever a period in which, like, she was lucid enough that they could have, like, figured their shit out. I think it was like 6 months. I fucking Skull and Shroud are like my whole. They're my favorite characters in Double, and I care more about them than the rest of the cast. This is a good song, though. I like. I genuinely care more about Kamen Rider Skull than, like, someone should. I have three. I have several Kamen Rider Skull figures. I have. I also have the Figurize model kit Skull. The vast majority of my Kamen Rider Double merch is Skull. Like I said, I have the big 12-inch Narumi figure. which is my fucking pride and joy. How far can I go? Absolute Conspiracy was really fucking good. Honestly. Uh... Oh, that would be cool. Okay, comic, you take care. You have a good food, and then you take yourself a good nap. Belt, chest. So we're done with torso, and are on to arms. Why do I keep? I'm gonna like do all of the shading for the left arm. Thank you. I will save. I'm gonna end up doing all the shading for the left. Actually, no, but since the light is coming from a different direction, I can't just flip it. Okay. That's fine, that's cool. Oh right, we've also got the waving arm. So I'll do that afterwards. Yeah. Yes, you get a waving. You get come standard in the price of all of my models. You get waving, crying, and you get a waving arm. You get, and then you get stuff for expressions for sad, angry, and like love, like like this. You get something like this. Not as quite exactly like that, but you get some you get like a love hearts state. And that comes standard in the price of every Live 2D model that I do. That's what that's part of the cost. I strive for quality. Yeah, I am mama now. I want to be a Live 2D mom for every Tokutuber. To some extent. That's my goal. Yeah, I am mama now. I am become mom. I'm become mother. Lift up her arm. Okay. Just revise. Multiply? Yeah, I wanna do live 2D for all the Tokutubers. Small? What? Why am I small? What's I mean I am. I'm genuinely pretty small. Oh Jesus, look at that. So I did. So I did. Hello. Who jennied me? Rip, you jennied me! I'm this is my human disguise so that I can go outside. Push that up a little. There we go. You gotta keep your seams clean. That's a big thing. Big thing in doing live 2D models. You gotta keep your seams clean. Keep them nice and clean so they're hard to see. Am I in the wrong? I am. I like the trigger opening. It's not like the best, but I like it. The vibes are good. Turn that back on. There we go. Oh, now I'm tall again. Let me just close that. Actually, I probably could just use the same shading. Whoa! Okay. I will, Coyote. It's okay. Have a little tea. Man, that sounds a little, You're coming for my trigger is a bit of a line. Left lower arm. I mean, maybe she should have. Maybe she should have gone for that trigger a little harder. I loved her. I wish they had been able to get more into Carmerara and Trigger Dark, or Trigger in general, I guess. I really wish they had been able to do more with that. Because I don't know, I found that really interesting as a plotline. I was like genuinely really interested in that dynamic, and I wish they had done more with it. Which is kind of how I feel about a lot of Trigger, honestly. I feel like Trigger would have benefited from being a longer show. Hey Sentai, how's it going? How you doing? But yeah, I think Trigger, more so than most other Ultraman shows I've seen, would really have benefited from being a longer show. Look, everything needs Juggler Sentai. To be fair, friggin' every show post Orb and pre Orb, but I can't blame those since he didn't exist yet, would benefit from more Juggler. Even Zet, which frankly has more Juggler than most shows that aren't Orb. Just more Juggler in everything. I I think that's a fair assessment and I stand by it. I mean, it's true. We could. He's beautiful and perfect. Yeah, see? It's a sliding scale of everyone needs to get better at Juggler. At how much Juggler they include in their shows. I think all of them would benefit from including more Juggler than they do. Just top to bottom. Even Orb. Orb could do with more Juggler. Do what with it? I don't know, but something. Ultra. Okay, here is my recommendation. Start with Orb. I would love to tell you to start with Zet because it's a fucking perfect show, but you need Orb. I don't know. I haven't seen Scavenger fight, but he was probably in it because he is like. I feel like he's kind of acting as the brand ambassador for Ultraman right now, in kind of the way Hiroya Matsumoto is for Sentai. Like, I feel like he has kind of. Is there any. No. No, honestly, that's. Frankly, if you can go in chronological order from all the way back from original OG Ultraman, frankly, that's probably the best way to do it. But if you want a good modern place to start, I recommend Orb. Or if you want to go in chronological order, but like start with modern stuff, you could start with Ginga. But if you want to go all the way back to OG Ultraman and just go forward from there, frankly, that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, Ultra Q does come before that. I always forget about Ultra Q. Like I think Ultra Q was released technically first. I might be wrong about that though. Yeah, so yeah, Ultra Q was the original. Yeah, we still gotta watch. Oh yeah, we gotta do the. I want to see the Destined Crossroads because I need to know where this is fucking going. And I need to know if Yulian is okay. I need to know if Yulian is okay. I am very invested in that. Okay, left hand armor. So this one does get the texture, but the hand doesn't. I'm so glad! I'm so glad. It's gonna look even better when I fuck with the line art. But that I do that last. Multiply. Ooh, a Nintendo Power Glove would be fucking fun. Keep forgetting to switch. Ooh, yeah, retro techwear would be very, very cool. Yo. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to get into the Destined Crossroads. Cause I need to know if Yulian is okay. I mean, I'm sure she's gonna be, but I need to know. And I want to see Grigio be cool again. I also do want to see more of Andros Melos. I like. X movie or movie? Yes. That sounds good. I also don't know, but he's fucking God, I'm very, very invested in the plot line of this at the moment. Multiply. Okay, so not right there. Add. There we go, there we go. Looking good. We're looking good. I'm also, like, I'm very invested in Sora and Grigio. I'm very interested. I'm watching Rube now. We're, like, five or six episodes into Rube. Very interested to see how Grigio's gonna happen. Sincerely hope that she gets to dunk on Aizen. Deeply and sincerely hoping for that. Let me save. Why is it doing this weird thing again? There we go. So turn off lower arm, turn off hand, turn on waving arm. No fear, no pain. Yes, Kuga time. Shin Kamen Rider Kuga. Yes, I love Kuga. Kuga's a good boy. Kuga's not just a good boy, Kuga's my good boy. Well, actually, he's Ichijo's good boy, but, you know. I mean, they kind of are, to a degree. From what I had seen of it. I definitely, agree. I think Ichijo was a little more chill than that guy. Ichijo was capable of vibes. Ichijo was actually like a pretty relaxed dude, if we're being totally honest. Yeah, it is the Sugita. The way. So let's see. I feel like from what I remember of that show, he definitely was not okay. Did That's a mood, quite honestly. I can relate. The thing I've realized recently, like very recently, is I don't know if it's like the effect of how isolated I've been since the beginning of 2020, or if it's something else, just years of not processing things. I had a lot of trauma that needs dealing with. That I just straight up haven't for like my entire life. Okay, so now maybe bring this down to. There we go. And multiply. Like, stuff that I legit did not think were things that had long term effects on me are, like, suddenly kind of rearing their head as problems that I need to deal with. So that's been a fun experience lately. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Sentai. Uh, so I don't know. A lot of it is a lot of why I haven't seen anyone about it is money anxiety. But I think with my current insurance, it should be fine. So I don't know. Let's see. Add. Yeah, I've kind of learned that over the years as well. But it's better than no therapist. Like having to go through a couple of them to find a good one is generally better than not seeing anyone for help at all. So, shrug emoji. Could I? I think I could. I think it would probably be fine. Thank you. I've got a couple that I'm looking at. It's honestly a lot of it is a matter of time as well. Because I don't have a whole hell of a lot of free time for the initial setup of, you know, figuring all that shit out. There we go. Arms. So done with the body. Neck. Turn helmet down. Turn body down so that I can see what I'm doing. But you know, it'll all work out at some point. Because part of me is like, I genuinely think a lot of it is just how kind of claustrophobic my life has been. Because I feel like some of the things that I find being a problem now were not as much of a problem when I was like going to classes all the time and like getting out and seeing people and doing things. So there's a degree of like how much of it is this, and how much of it is this. And, you know, you just figure it out. So what's going on? What's everyone's dinner plans? What are your plans for dinner? That's good. I'm glad okay, I genuinely like Fies. I could not for the life of me explain what it is about Fies that I enjoy so much. Ooh, barbecue. Fuck yeah. Ooh, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Fucking Sentai eating good in the neighborhood. Cause like I have a lot of very sincere criticisms of Fies, but I also just I like it. Oh, here we go. Abare, abare, abare. Takumi's definitely got a deal. He's definitely got something going on. You'll find out eventually. I'm not gonna tell you. Like, there's a lot of stuff in Fies that I never quite figured out. The thing that confuses me most is fuck, I don't remember their names. The dude who owns the laundromat and the bird girl. They never learn each other's full names. And I feel like if at any point they had just formally introduced themselves, it would have solved a lot of their problems. But that's the most I've got to say about that. Yes. Like I said, formally introduce yourselves. It would solve a lot of problems. DNA. Oh, I never did this part. Shit. Yeah. It's just the context of the two of them knowing each other, it just seems very, very weird that they never got each other's full names. Like, she has to sign receipts and shit. I feel like there's bits there where he at least should have gotten her full name and then been like, oh shit, okay, let me solve a problem here. Like, there is stuff that I'm willing to let go for the sake of a narrative, but also there's stuff where, like, this tests my suspension of disbelief a little too much. Like, this is pushing my suspension of disbelief a little bit too far. Like, just some of the fact that, like, she is literally signing receipts, and he, like, doesn't find out her first name. Like, that's really where they get me. I don't know. Like, I feel like even for an Inoue project, Faiz kind of pushes the limits. I feel like Faiz definitely tests the limits on that. Mega. Duplicate layer. Edit transform. Okay, you have some good barbecue. I feel like this isn't. Let me get it down to where it's supposed to go. Okay, I guess that's right. Okay, now we're onto the pants. Multiply. Use the right fucking thing. Oh, elements. Really good opening and really good, like, opening sequence, but it's just not round zero. I am a round zero apologist. I prefer round zero to elements. I think round zero is better. I think elements might be okay, not might. Elements is definitely a better visual sequence, but I think round zero is just a better song. And, like, by no means is Elements bad in any way. It reminds me a lot of 2Mix, from Gundam Wing, which again is 2Mix fucking slaps. But I think Round Zero is just one, it suits Blade better. And I just think it's a better song. Those are my opinions, and it's my Twitch channel, so I'm gonna have them. If there's one place I can have opinions, it's here. And that's what y'all come here for, my fucking unhinged tokusatsu rants, apparently. My completely fucking unhinged tokusatsu hot takes. Apparently, people always have and for some reason still do really like that shit. So I will continue to have the hottest of takes. what other hot takes can I be having? I don't know. What do y'all want to know my hot takes on? What shit do y'all want me to have a hot take on? Because I'll have it. I can assure you, I've got something for everyone. Nova. My favorite Ultraman kaiju is Nova. Nova is precious and hysterical. And there are many others I'm fond of. I like Ella King. I like Gomora a lot. But Nova's absolute fucking perfection. Top tier, S-class kaiju right there. Perfect. Nova is just absolute fucking perfection. It's a fucking evil Bozu. Out here trying to cause problems on purpose. And I'm like, damn, son, that's a mood. I too want to control the weather and cause problems on purpose. Get a coffee with my dude. Take one last shot at blowing up the Earth, and then, you just head off into space. Have I seen Bolton? I probably have. But, Nova is just absolute fucking perfection. I have a Nova vinyl sitting in HLJ. Just sitting there, and I need to fucking ship it, but the fucking Rare Earth Moderoid kits refuse to fucking come into stock. I've had them pre-ordered. They were supposed to come out in April, and I don't want to ship everything until those come in. And HLJ is starting to get mad at me. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I just want to wait. Multiply. Like, I want to ship it. I want to have these things that I ordered, but I need the whole thing to come into stock. But I genuinely love Nova. I genuinely think Nova is just fucking top tier kaiju.
It's drinking the water!
Thank you. I will hydrate. I will have a little bit of tea. multiply. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I think that brings us all the way through shading and highlighting. Now it's time for line art adjustments. Okay. I think it would be easiest to just go all the way around it and then go back to these bits. G the future. I love the look of colored line art. I don't always do it on like personal illustration or even on all commissions because sometimes it doesn't quite look right. But for live 2D models, it pretty much always enhances the look. Especially with a style like mine where I have very, very thick line art. It helps tone down how thick the line art tends to be and disguise that a little bit. Let me set this to normal just for while I'm doing this. Especially once stuff is shaded, I think it really helps just make my thick ass line art feel a little more natural. Like, I genuinely think it like, already, just doing the visor. Like, just that much is enough to... helmet top. Do I want to go a little lighter? No, I do want to stick with this one. You can always kind of go into other areas a little bit and then clean them up later. And especially in a live 2D model, it's pretty easy because things are segmented so much that you can kind of overshoot a little bit and then go back and clean up, because I'm gonna have to recolor this line anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna have to recolor this line anyway, so it's fine. These are the tips and tricks you learn here, hanging out with me on art streams. I give you the hot tips and tricks. And actually what I do is I usually put my shading over my line art. Which that's an adjustment I may make. Because it helps blend things where, like, this is a little lighter than what it's up against, where, like, for the rest of it, it kind of looks fine. Where if I zoom out a little bit and I pull this under my shading, but because of the way I did it, I'm not sure how that'll work out, but I'm gonna do some other shit, possibly, that may also help. Does this need to be a little darker? Yeah, I think a little darker will work out a little bit better. You don't want to go... I think this is fine, actually. Because I can go in and, like, warm bits up later. And actually what I can do is I can then go a little lighter and for, like, the bottom areas that aren't as heavily shaded, just loosen that color up a little bit. Staghorn's back is this bit. Let me just... turn that off so I can see. Can I go a little lighter? Yeah, I think I can go to that and be fine. Helmet top back line is this. Go, 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 ready, go, Susebo Kenja. Chikyu no hate made, mezasebo Kenja. Do I want to? No, I kind of don't, honestly. Honestly, I kind of want to go lighter on this. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how well. Actually, what I can do is for these lighter parts, lighten this up. Let it be a little lighter where it is lighter. Yeah, like look how fucking good that looks. Then you put the visor on, like look how fucking good that is. It's good shit. Helmet horn front, okay. And that one is gonna be pretty dark. Probably go one darker. Yeah. Helmet bottom line. Like look how it's so much less harsh. Like everything becomes a little less harsh, a little more natural. So much trusting the process. There is so much trusting of the process. And you'd think with like this being, what is it, like an 80% black? 90% gray? It doesn't seem like it changes much, but it does. It really does have an effect. And then you just like sprinkle in little areas where you kind of lighten it up even more. Just if the area is a little lighter. You can just go in and make those adjustments. It's subtle, but it does a lot. Like look at where this puts the helmet in comparison to the rest of the body. Like it's a lot less harsh. It feels the edges work a little better. That could probably go a little darker. Yeah, there we go. And then what we can do is go a little lighter. And just lighten up some bits a little bit. And then this. And then we'll go a little darker. Yeah, okay, okay. So here we'll probably need to do that 90% again. And then maybe, like, for these lighter areas. You just adjust. It's a lot of adjusting. Again, it's subtle. But there is an effect there. Then we can turn that off for a second. 이짠, 스게짠. I want to go a little darker for the base, and then I'll lighten up some bits of it. So what's going on? What's going on with everybody? What's happening? Time tree being ride. Upper armor line. Oh, do I need to go a little darker actually? For some bits of this? lower armor line. Again, need to go a little darker and then lighten some of these really highlighty bits. Love that Ryuta can't spell. Ryutaros, no spelling. Which, like, you know, he is baby, so... so now I need to do the eye. And then we'll get a little kind of red. Oops. Just kind of in the middle of the pupil there. Give it some warmth. Okay, we're at almost 3 hours, so I'm just gonna take a second to just stretch my joints. And have a little something drinky. Thank you. I will hydrate. I do think I'm gonna throw the BRB screen up for just a second, just a minute, and then kind of move myself around a little bit, get my joints all popped right into place, and then I will be right back, and we will get back into it. Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it, because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You want more hot takes? What hot takes do you want? What hot takes can I provide? Let's see. So cape front left, shoulder armor. Oh my god, Kaiden! Thank you for the raid! Holy shit! Thank you so much! Welcome! Welcome. I am Sonomikan, former villainous from the center of the earth. Quit my job, cause humans are cute and food is good. And now in between helping my Sentai team defeat my former coworkers, I stream art and games. Today we're streaming art, obviously. I am working on a half-body live 2D model for Ripworm, who might still be here, might not be, I don't know. We are in the phase of the process where I start coloring line art, adjusting the colors of my line art to make them blend a little better. I would love to be doing... I want to be a model mama for every TokuTuber. Even if it's not their main model, I want to have made a model for every TokuTuber. I truly That is my dream. I don't know if that will happen because my style probably doesn't suit everyone. But it's a dream to have. I think it's a nice idea. It's a nice idea, isn't it? To just be in there for everyone. Just get in there. Will it happen? Who knows? Probably not. But, I would love that to be a thing. Just have TokuTubers come to me and be like, you know, if you want like a chibi model, or I want to do Kaijin forms soon. Have a Kaijin form for myself and like be able to offer that. It's a nice idea. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming, for being here, for hanging out with me. Belt center bottom. That's this part. No, need to go a little darker. I think even a little darker still. Yes, that looks right. And then we lighten, slowly but surely, the parts that need to be. And then we just add another little layer of shine. Ripcord line. Go back to here. I think for part of it, we actually may need to go a little darker for just around that bit. Maybe down here a little. And then we can go lighter again. Maybe just one, a little bit more, like right there. So how we doing? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? I don't have a shout out command because I don't know how to have one. But everyone should follow Kaiden. But what were you up to? Ooh, food making videos. That's the good shit. I love cooking videos. Ichni-san-shi, go on, ja. So what food making videos were you watching? What food videos were you watching? Like, what channels? What were you looking at? Do I need to go a little darker, actually? Or like, what kinds of foods? What kinds of foods were you looking at? Ooh, I love Tasting History. I fucking love Tasting History. Max Miller is a fucking delight to watch, for one thing. I love his sense of humor. I find him just so fun. I really enjoy his videos. Ooh, fun shit. Aaron and Claire is a channel that I really like. They do a lot. They're Korean. They're in Korea. They do some really interesting shit, and I've really enjoyed watching them. I did their Korean fried chicken recipe at some point last year. And it was quite successful. I didn't use the sauce that they did. Because at the time I was having some stomach problems and I couldn't handle spicy food. I was having some problems with spicy food at the time. But I really enjoyed it came out really good. That might have been a little too much. Yeah, no, all of his videos are what one was I watching recently from Tasting History? I was watching a Tasting History video the other day that was really fucking funny. Highly recommend Max Miller. Super funny dude. Always want to support queer content creators. Okay, so that's the whole belt. I feel like I should. Give it a little bit of a cooler tint. It's just kind of like shading the line art. Okay. For areas like this that are really dark, you don't have to actually do too much. You just kind of want to hit those highlights. Okay, you have a good one, Kaiden. You take care. You enjoy your evening. And we're gonna keep vibing. Just getting the edges of that armor. Just those little bits that are a little lighter, because light is hitting them. Oops. This is actually what I want. Let me turn that layer back on. And then I can turn the entire torso off. But I am first going to grab that color before turning the torso off. Just so I can do this, even though I can then go in this darker area. You can make adjustments, lighter areas, make adjustments. And just keep adjusting. Shoulder under. Ba-da-cham-ba-da. Let's just see how that looks with the torso back on. Perfect. Love it. Love to see it. So shoulder armor, shoulder under, upper arm. Okay. And then I can just go back in. Fix that. Hey Gio, how's it going? How are you doing? What's up? I feel that. I mean, I haven't gone anywhere, but I can definitely vibe with just being glad to be home, be able to chill after a long day. I can definitely relate to that. Oof. Yeah, I can definitely vibe with that feeling. Okay, upper arm, lower arm. What shy? I definitely understand the feeling of a long day and being glad to be at the end of it. That is definitely a very relatable feeling. Honestly, I feel like this needs to be a little more... Eh. darken some bits. And then start lightening. And then, okay, a little darker. But yeah, I can vibe with that. But how's it going otherwise? How's things? So we're taking it easy today. I'm not feeling games, I'm feeling doing creative work, which is good because I need the money. I need the money that I get from doing this work, so I wish I wasn't quite so slow at it. Okay, and then we, once again, that's good. That's good. I too hope that all stays well. And then hand. Do I need to go? Well, I can darken this part. And then start going lighter. We're just we're all taking it easy here. Everyone is here to unwind, chill, relax. Let the day kind of roll off of roll off of our backs. And just take it easy. No. I'll go a little darker here. And then there, and I also, for this, wanna oops. Because you're not really gonna see that. See, that can be, that's fine. Arms. So then we need to go back up, turn these off, turn this on. And we will just... I just love how colored line art looks with my visual style. No, one more. I think it just makes everything feel a little warmer. A little more natural. It doesn't always work, but it generally does, and especially in my live 2D models, it definitely works better than just leaving it black. First, I want to make some of these areas a little darker. it's a lot of push and pull, a lot of making adjustments. Anything goes, guys. Okay, it's oh, like look how much better that looks than like this. Turn that off. Once again, replace my right arm. Edit. Okay. Arms. Turn those off. Neck. Actually, we can turn all of this on, because then we can turn that off. Again, it's real subtle, but it does something. Like, look at that. Much improved. Oops. Did not turn the belt back on. Torso, belt, belt buckle. Hips. And then it's just the back of the cape. This is not a process that takes a super long time. And then we come back up to the top. We need to go into body, go into cape, turn the shoulder armor back on, and there we go. I still have to do the expression pieces, but that is that. That is the completed model. I still have to do... Sorry, I just put my tablet down so I could stretch. So I will be relabeling all of the layers. Relabeling and merging layers off stream, because that is boring to fucking watch. But let me, is Rip still in here? I don't think so. So I will, let me make some PNGs so I can send these. Render cape. And then we turn. Let that right. Turn the cape layers off. Render no cape. And I will pass those on. Render cape. And render no cape. I'm also going to be doing a helmet off version at some point. Ripley and I have talked about that. Oh, what is going on down there? Hold on. What the frick is that? Let's... Oh, I forgot to turn a layer back on. There we go. There we go. Save. So let me make new progress renders. Render no cape 2. I am pleased. I am quite pleased with the result here. Cape back on. Cape 2. And no cape 2. There we go. Okay, I am pleased. I am content with how this has turned out. So now I need expression layers. Curry! Oh my god! Hello! Thank you for popping in. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm working on a live 2D model. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going? And those are actually going to need to go in the helmet layer under the visor. But how are you? How are you doing? What is up? Parts. Nice! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a very good day at work. I understand procrastinating on that. That is a mood. I feel that. But thank you so much. I'm very, very pleased with how this has turned out. I'm very excited to be putting the finishing touches on it. Angry. I'm very, very excited to have the finishing touches on this. Where are there's some shit in the visor. I'm kind of like at that stage in a commission where I'm almost done, so I'm kind of like restless. I am doing very well. I was doing not very well up until recently for some reasons, but those reasons have pretty much been solved, and I'm now feeling really good. I've been like sleeping well for the first time in a while, because I don't realize how much stress things will put on me sometimes. But I've been having a really good day. I've had a lot of fun working on this. Damn, it came out good. I'm so pleased with this. I'm drinking some tea. I had chips and queso at lunch. They're actually still on my desk. I have a jar of queso and a bag of tortilla chips. that I kind of want more of, but I'm not gonna eat that on stream because that's like crunchy and gross. That's not a good thing to eat on stream, but like I'm happy to have had chips and queso for lunch. Because I love chips and queso. So good. It's like a good... And I'm feeling good about, like, getting work done. I've got some more, Live 2D and PNG Tube models lined up that I'm gonna get working on once this is completely done. Which will probably be by the end of stream today. And then, gonna be contacting some folks on my wait list. So let's turn the visor off. And let's start with the... I kind of want to have them, like, running out of these, like, vents. And then... have, like, the big, like, anime waterfall tears. But have them, like, running out of the vents in the visor. I think that would be really fun. What did I do these at? 20? Oh god, no. I think I did it on G-Pen, honestly. But yeah, this is pretty much how my art streams function. Is we listen to tokusatsu music and vibe. I give my tokusatsu hot takes that people enjoy for some reason. We just relax. We were doing Ocarina of Time randomizer for a while. And then I was getting very confused with the seed that I was on, and I figured I was feeling a break from games. Feeling like taking a break from video games. To do some work business. Yeah, like sometimes when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I was very worried that I was going to end up with, like, an MMO addiction. And then, as I continued playing, I'm like, man, there are just days where I just don't feel like it. And even when I don't feel like it, I am not compelled... when I don't want to play, I'm not compelled to log in anyway. And that's how I stopped worrying about developing an MMO addiction. I'm like, damn, okay. I definitely, dodged that bullet. But I love 14. just, you know, sometimes I want a break from it. Sometimes I feel like I've run out of content and just need a little break. And then a patch will come out and there will be new content, and then I'll have fun with the new content. But, like, it was a thing I was genuinely concerned about with, like, how much I was enjoying it. Where I was like, I mean, I definitely at least log in a couple times during the week because I am paying for my subscription. But I don't feel the need to just, like, sit there and be on and, like, force myself to do content that I'm not having fun with. But, you know, I'll log in, I'll do some stuff, and then I'll log out, and I'll go do other stuff, and it's not affected my ability to do other things. So let's see. Editing layer only. And then we'll set this to multiply. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not going anywhere. That game is making so much fucking money that it's essentially never going away. So I can just, you know, I can wait until there's more content that I want to play, and then go play that content. Add. We'll get some kind of light parts going. And then sort of blend it. And go back and blend this. And then we're gonna go in and kind of let me look up, because I'm kind of like doing this from memory. And you should always look at references. Look at references for things. It's just, things will come out so much better if you look at references instead of trying to force yourself to do it from memory. But I also don't cel shade things, and that, doesn't totally jive with how, like, anime stuff tends to be. So let me... But if I do something like this, that kind of gives it some dimension. Some, like, very cartoony dimension. And you just wanna build upon the thing you're doing. I want to bring that edge up a little higher, actually. And then when I go add highlights in along a lot of these edges, it'll kind of feel a little more watery. I know that's an edge. And you can kind of get like the big bits on the droplets. I find it kind of fun to talk about my process as I'm doing it. It's interesting to kind of like figure out what's going on in my head as I do a thing. Because I so rarely understand my own thought process. And it kind of helps me remember how I did things for, like, later when I need to do them again in an attempt to have something vaguely resembling a consistent art style. So I've never quite gotten the hang of that. And then you can kind of like it really does help. It really helps a lot for getting a sense of like how I want to do a thing and how I want something to look. You just kind of get it all. Like, look at that. That's exactly what I want. And then just make a different add layer to kind of do the bits that are in here so I don't kind of fuck up these parts. You kind of just blend them in a little. I love Clip Studio's fucking blend tool. Honestly, I love Clip Studio. It's not that expensive of an art program. It's functional in a way that I genuinely really like. And now we just go in and adjust the line art layers. Have a little shine on the shiny bits. Look at that. That's great. And then we just make a little folder. Can just ooh, that's not. Merge selected layers. Left. And then duplicate that. Change that from left to right. Transform. Flip horizontal. And just slide it on over. And then you can just nudge it into place. That's perfect. Look at them anime waterfall tears. Love it. Love to see it. Can turn that off. Now we'll do angry. So we get a big... kind of want the visor on just so I can see. We'll do kind of a big... sketch this out. Okay, so let me look up anime angry vein. Okay, so it is kind of a four-piece thing. So we'll do an X. For this, we kind of only need to make one piece and then duplicate it 3 times and rotate it around. So then we can kind of lower that. We'll go with a little darker of a color for the... Oops, I need to be on this layer. Just clean that up. Actually, what I can do just fix that. Duplicate, edit, kind of rotate it a little bit. There we go. Bring that down. Select in here. I want that to be a bit more saturated. And then kind of blend that out a little bit. Add what kind of orangey. And then just kind of lighten up parts of it. And then merge down, merge down, merge down, duplicate. Oop, no, not merge down because of the way I set that up. Just merge selected, angry, duplicate, flip vertical. Duplicate layer. And duplicate layer. I think the bottom one needs to be spaced out a little bit, and then these two can move a little bit, and then merge down, merge down, merge down. Angry vein. I'm gonna make a folder. Angry. And then you do another one. You put the vein above it. Angry. gradient mask. Let me turn the visor off for a second. Just grab that red, foreground to transparent. Oops. Okay, so I need to do this there. I think I need to bring it down a little further. Do it the whole head. Put instructions in my folder names. And then we can turn that off. Turn the visor back on so I have a sense of where it is. And then a little like that. And then kind of duplicate them over here. Maybe have them go like over everything else a little bit. Is that too many? Is that too much? Might be a little too much. If I do one really big heart, and then maybe like a little one, and then like a little one over here. Because normally I do like maybe like one or two around and then like do a heart for the irises. Like do heart pupils. I could do it in the shoulder eye. Doki doki ke, you know re shiny no. I need to not sing along, because the background music doesn't export to my VOD. So anytime I am singing along to my music, has to be like indecisive, like deeply confusing, and probably doesn't sound very good in my VODs. I don't want to do a pink heart. Maybe like a kind of... Maybe go for like a gold color? can't help it, though. Every fucking Toku opening is a goddamn banger, and I want to fucking sing along to them. I can't help it. They're all so good. And just merge, duplicate, delete that layer. Move this one up a little. Smallest. There we go. Okay, and that is all of the expressions. Okay, so I just have to merge and relabel layers, which is not a thing I'm going to do on stream because that is not going to be fun to watch by any stretch. But there we go. Turn all of these on, and then we can turn the expressions folder off, save, and that's it. We are done. Let me see. I'm very, very pleased. Ripley is also very pleased. I will, send expression versions, in a bit. But let me see who I can raid out to. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out, enjoying doing this art with me. I had a great time. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me see Who is on? Okay, let me check the VTuber tag. Let's see. Let us see who is around. Ooh, exploring the backrooms in VR chat. Let's check this out. Okay. Everyone be good, be nice. I love you all very, very much. I will be back on Sunday, and we'll be starting some new art. I will see you then. Oh, they've disabled raids. Okay. We can't raid this person. Just a minute, I gotta find someone else to raid. I gotta find a different stream to raid. Ooh. This person looks cute. This looks like a cute design. Oh, they're also doing art. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So we are rating the Xylers, who looks like a very cute bat. So they're also doing some art, so be good, be nice. I will see you again on Sunday, where we're doing more art. I love you very much. Have a good weekend.